Oh, how is everybody today? We are back. And happy Friday. Stream going okay? Yeah, stream seems to be fine. Alright, saw some lag as I was starting up. Good. Good. Hope everyone else is good. Friday. Happy Friday. You made it. You made it through the week. So I just have these because I don't have any confidence in what we did yesterday in 3D code. I just want to make sure everything's going to work out well. So yeah, especially with the skull. Who knows? Because I feel like everything was very linked. There's almost no way to unlink some of the stuff. This, unfold, please. Interesting. I don't fully know why the top of the cranium is bending, so let's just cut this and see if separating will unfold better. Okay, at least a little better. It's all the inside anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Near the inside. That's fine. Good enough. How about you? Unfold, please. The fact that I can touch this in 2D space is big. Big. Clearly, well, not clearly. I feel like I'm doing something wrong in 3D code when I can't actually manipulate anything here. Because that 2D is so important when you get here. It's like what you're actually going to interact with. It's easier to problem solve and you can point at the problem, you know? Just like that. Cool. Okay. Cool. I don't even know if it needs to be unfolded, but we did. Maybe it lays a little bit better. That's the inside. As long as this one looks good. Yeah, maybe it's a little weird up here. So that you go to a different island. So we won't deal with that one, just this. This part's a little. It keeps stretching more. That's not great. Suboptimal. Thinking could cut. Where is it? Okay, yeah, kind of see. What nose bits? We could cut a bit of this. That could help. What if we cut this, this, through there? And let's just spread it, unfold, and see what happens. Please select the whole thing. Unfold. That's still straight. I don't want to take the base then. Kind of necessary. Yo, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. Vibration, thanks. You too. You too. I know you're cooking. I make something amazing. Hey, Gav, how are you? All right, what do you think the chances are that Boost end up playing through Undertale again? The first one was good. I don't know that I've heard him flirt with actually, you know, playing a game again. Let's see what this is gonna be. So there's no overlaps. That could be good. Okay. Should be able to just join this. I kept this first, I think. He's not? What's he playing tonight? I missed it. He was given some excuse as to not knowing what he was going to do. The reason there's like a gap in his schedule? Okay, that's not too bad. There's a game vote? Okay. Vote. The boost cave. Game vote. Oh, the thing. It was Atomic Hearts. I don't know why he said he couldn't. He might be held up from doing Atomic Hearts. Be interesting. I haven't even heard of Trek to Yomi. It was the runner-up. That should be good. Should be good. Cool. You already beat that one, right? I think I saw you playing that one. That's all in there. And then you got it. Okay. Okay, good. Going to take that out. You already played? The DLC comes out for that in August. Ooh, what's the DLC about? Has that been announced? That's not too bad. Alright, so throw that over there, that over there. Probably just lay it all out. What does that look like? That's all together. Pretty convenient. Probably should pack it all together. Lamia armor. There's a trailer. Did you see the Steam sale? Ooh, Steam sale. I have to say it's overwhelming. The new graphics being really huge everywhere is giving me anxiety. I'll get into it. I'll get into it. But that sounds cool. I'll have to look around because I don't think there's anything that I've like really been craving. I don't remember if there's anything I'm waiting for. Actually, I might have notes somewhere. Because there's a lot of cool stuff coming out soon. There has been stuff recently. I don't know. Have you picked up anything cool from this Steam sale? Alright, so I'm tempted to keep that together. I'd try something. Please just start with the auto pack. Will fix it if I really am off my rocker. Let's lay them both out so they're the same size. Okay. Oh, maybe that's silly. Okay. Hopefully that lays it a little bit better. What is that? Let's see, all right, that was always there. All right, let's cut it in the back. That's the same place. Not disconnected. Ow. There's a lot, you just don't have money? You hope he plays Atomic Hearts today? Me too, that'd be cool. But also seeing Booster Greg's first speedrun of Undertale, that could also be really fun. Yeah, whatever he wants to do. Just need to unfold it. Am I just not unfolding? I'm dumb. My idiocy is showing. Okay, that's good enough. I think unless I should cut this part out. Choose symmetry. Oh. Cool. Prefix. Cut. It's a weird game. It looks weird. It definitely looks weird from what I saw. I want these to move somewhere. I think I'm okay with this. I think we're just gonna have that be like a padded bit. It's easier to keep it separated. Whole thing. Take. Okay, not too bad. Two, three, five pieces. Could just grab all of them, I guess. Looks. It's actually not too bad. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just export. Okay. And I may have forgotten to open. Give me 1 second. That open. Might have to get Atomic Heart and Wo Long on Steam because you played on the Xbox Game Pass. But for all the DLC, the Game Pass, you have to pay. They don't let you pay that for free. Interesting. Okay. It annoyed me. Alright, so Game Pass is not all glitz and glam, I guess. There's some downsides. But you felt it was good enough to actually purchase the full game after playing through it already? I watched some people playing Wo Long. It looked interesting. But yeah, I feel like the Souls community kind of like played it and moved on kind of quickly. It was cool looking. The graphics are really nice. Oh, maybe it was the Steam sale. Maybe he said that he was waiting for Atomic Hearts to go on sale and he didn't know when the Steam sale was going to exactly begin. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I was half paying attention. resources. I'm just gonna remove all of this. Then bring in new stuff. Here's the new. Other problem is we can't. I don't think we can put them both in at the same time. There's no ad. But I can turn things off. So they all need to be in the same scene. Kind of a pain in the butt. There's a super secret combo that I don't know about. Full drag. Shift drag. Cut. It's one or the other. Sure. Scab, do you have any weekend plans? This wonderful Friday. Friday. I'm trying to think, how do I want to actually do this? I could put the files together. I like that they have scene descriptions, but like a scene can only have one object and one environment. It has two lights. Maybe it has a camera. Okay. Also, may or may not need the high poly versions of all this from 3D Code. This should have it. You're gonna buy the DLC for Cyberpunk soon? Okay, that's cool. It's a pre-order, right? Because that was coming out in September? That's cool. It should be exciting. Wish I had time to play games. This weekend I need to going out of town. I'm gonna go visit some family. And I'm nervous about it, but it's not that I'm actually nervous. It's that I am going on a bus for like 12 hours to hang out with family for like 12 hours minus like 8 hours for sleeping. Like, yeah. Afraid I'm gonna be bored. And wait a year to play after all this, the stream play it. So you're gonna pre-order the DLC and then you're gonna wait a year to play it. I guess if you have the money and you know you want it. Oh yeah, because you know all the streamers, every variety streamer is gonna be on top of that. This with bracers, chest, abdomen. abdomen, and then we just need the back armor. And the nail, I know we should do the nail, but I'm gonna procrastinate a little bit more. A little. Doing here. I thought there was an export. Here's export. Lamia armor, high res. Don't, I want to not decimate. Let's see if that's a huge mistake. We just need to bake once. Did that work? So that went to 3D code stuff. Oh yeah, it exists. This in. Gonna bake this, load the presets, and set the high res. All good. Oh, it's already kind of in the right order. Designer, setup, open, def model. We didn't scale anything relative to each other. Oh, very interesting. See how bad this is. Guess I should have, but we're just gonna have like the skull is gonna be way more detailed than like the back armor. What is this? Does it really, did they penetrate? Okay. Hail looks cool. I might also have to paint some maps. Because yeah, getting the straps on top of stuff might be a little bit tricky. Maybe not. Maybe we can do it with a height map. Okay, they exist. Close. Should probably be in a different map. That should be good. Start that with Gabby. I didn't bring the bone hanger. Like the little things on the back. We'll have to do those with the claws. They're small though, and we have gaps, so we'll probably fill them in. Yeah, we'll do a second pass of making all this better, I guess. Get the main stuff done. Fine with me. What are you? Ambient occlusion. And ambient occlusion is just too long. When is time for that? Yo. Get the conversion, this in, and then we'll multiply, which is legit. Placeholder. Do it. This to project some stuff. The thickness. Kind of cool. This is height and curvature. Little blur. No, height feels bad. Yeah, 2.42. Where we're settling. Okay, seam I don't think turned out perfect. That could also be that. Is the height. You know what? We're gonna keep the height out of this. We'll read height. We're not gonna put it back in. Then over here, I think we have a normal combined. Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want from the Steam sale. If it's even there. Ratchet and Clank, I think, finally came to PC. Of course, it came before Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's never coming to PC. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank, greatest game ever. Now I finally get to play it again. Super psyched for that. We'll put the levels. Okay, so this one's diffuse / base color. You're gonna be height. Good, hail, good. Throw me 1 in just for roughness. Oh, we might also have metallic. Metallic starts black. No metal. Nothing shines. Okay, where do we... Oh, I guess we also have to make masks. Lots and lots of masks. Can isolate different areas. I guess we need a blend. We need a color. Okay, I guess this is stomach armor. One we can do, keep it simple. Okay, There's chest, abdomen. The back will be the next easiest. Let's do that one. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's do the skull next. It'll be a little bit complicated. What's that and that? That bit and two. Okay, that we should probably test. Diffuse. Go. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Just to bleed a little bit. Okay, it might be fair to say we subtract everything else, that what we have is correct. Should have doing the rest of the arm bits. Let's just try it, right? Couldn't hurt. These. These. It's back in skull, I think. Wait, maybe not that. Maybe we just need an invert. Oh, there's one other trick. We can do an alpha split. We can get just the in-between bits. Cool. All right. A little bit of a workaround, but that should be everything. And then we can kind of mix and match from here. So everything needs to go a bit. Double check that this worked. Looks good enough. Okay, so what do we do for... I don't know. So I was thinking, should the back be a lobsterish thing? We can try that, or we can try leather. Leather will be the like backup. But we have crab on the Lamia. We could combine the Lamia. Save this. Dragon the Lamia. Have it? Where is it? I think that's what we want. Want them to be material. Just double check what the material. It's got one server. There's only one material. You get a new material. Lamia. Alright, we're gonna export this. We're probably gonna do it again because why not just include... Oh, I don't know that we need to do PV for it. We do it. Kinda wanna just... Maybe we need to bake more. We push. We're good for now. We push. Lamia, army V, event resource. No. Can I? Lamia. Okay. This one we just need to put a base color on the diffuse, the tag. Okay. Too shabby. Now, armor, we need texture, view. Good, good. We didn't do any cloth yet. Okay. How is this attached? How do you attach that? Zombie, how are you? Hi. Hi, happy Friday. Slowly putting things together. With the red from here. Should start with height. Okay, thickness is kind of cool. Thickness. It's Friday. It is finally. Finally. And man, it just feels like this was a weird week. Things just keep getting weirder going forward. Maybe not for you, but like this weekend I'm going to visit family. So for me, that's an extra weirdity. And then 4th of July is on like Tuesday. Weird. I feel like most holidays in the US we just do on Mondays, you know? But it's like a lot of people are going to work on Monday and then taking off Tuesday or having off like Tuesday, Wednesday. Like almost weird. Anyway, yeah, here we are. The aliens attack again? Didn't even notice? Yes, every July 4th we have Independence Day and Will Smith saves us. Uh, can't forget Jeff Goldblum. They both work together. And it's weird. As someone that doesn't usually take vacations, like having to do so, it feels surreal. I guess is a term for it. And we have to sit on a bus for 6 hours. I might be exaggerating a little bit. I actually don't know how long the bus ride is. Okay, see, I really phoned this in. Maybe a little bit too much. Unless could we put this on a creature somewhere? Didn't have the backer. You know what? We can probably put some hinges texture. That'll be what. So, what are you up to? Do anything cool today or over the weekend? Because let me tell you, I'm probably not. I'll be on a bus and then I will probably like go to dinner and then be on a bus. But I'm done complaining about that. It should actually be a nice time. I'm happy to see. No idea. Low-key jealous. Anywho. We have right now. Sweet texture. Texture our heart away. I think thorns are good in so many ways. on the back part. This. I put reverse holes into, right? So it breathes through its exoskeleton or something. And subtract. Maybe coordinate level. Thing is that actually could pock marks. Let's pock it up. We have today, and we have right now. Sounds so final. I mean, we had it. We moved on. Yeah, very final. I don't know. I can't think beyond this weekend. 48 hours? That's an impenetrable amount of time, right? Kind of chitness. Hi, Leah. How are you? How's your Friday going? Nice to see you. Trying to get some gel? I don't know. It might turn out to be leather. Might just make it leather. We might be doing too many crab people things. This poor lion lady. We'll save the editing for later. Make all the bad decisions first. And make sure that we're not doing this. Could be cool. Trying to get like absorbed mantis crab vibes. Going well. Work has been slow, which is nice. Also, happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. You have any weekend plans? I'm going away. I'm going on a bus trip to see family. Should be exciting. Or really boring. Keep trying to psych myself out. Like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Definitely not gonna regret my life being on a bus more than I am doing anything else. Location. It's okay if it feels a little big. Hmm. Okay, way better. Hope my trip goes well. Don't really have any plans this weekend. Might try to unpack more. Sounds cool. How unpacked are you? I feel like I moved into this apartment like what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Still have stuff left in boxes. Who can find the time? That's a bit more. Try and give it some like spikes around the edges. Best map for edges. Okay, maybe. Yeah, ambient, that's the one. Maybe like 30 to 40% unpacked. Hey, that's not bad. Kitchen and living room is completely unpacked, but you have a ton of clothes and books to unpack. Yeah, those are the ones that take forever. And then I guess maybe I shouldn't have moved to like tchotchkes and junk and stuff, but yeah, that might have like a box of that stuff somewhere. I don't want it in a landfill, but if I give it to Goodwill, no one wants it there either. Clutter. I'll deal with my own clutter, I guess. This, let's try a select. We might be getting the wrong parts. There's so many. Try that. This, only where this is. Okay, the under bit. Dangerous. Let's try and do whatever we can for a spiky thing. That is cool. I definitely hope that your unpacking goes well and that your procrastination goes well. Yeah, slow at work is awesome. Okay, what are we looking for? Spiky. How do we do spiky? Half size and rotate. Just do it dumb first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna trash it. Unless you subtract. Down a little bit. Yeah, they could be like scrape marks or something. Yeah, not too bad. Junk? Nah, just a box or two, maybe a few bags here and there with loose items, but they all still have a place. Once the shelves get assembled soon, just a few things to do first, after some other things, and yeah. I see Catless. I'm not alone. I hope you're doing well. Hope your clutter's not cluttering your life. Yeah. If it was, I'd like to think I would take care of it. It's actually a problem. So, Catless, what are you working on this glorious Friday? Hmm. Just more. Just way more. Okay. Might be subtle, but it means a lot to me. So, yeah, as a crab decomposes, right? Or like a lobster or something, do you think its bits fall apart? Do you think its connective tissue is like, I don't know, is this decomposing to a point? Not clutter. Just like the garage aesthetics. Yeah. Right, fine. You want to know the truth? The truth is that we have a guest room. It's not a guest room, it's a storage room. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. We have a friend that said that he's been eBaying stuff, and it feels very good to actually get rid of stuff. Like, okay, I don't know if I fully trust you, but I could. Could it hurt? Probably hurt a little. Anywho, let's move on to easier things to talk about. Like assembling cars and putting armor on a very dangerous cat lady. Armed and dangerous. To blend the hair. I was kind of thinking if we just alpha'd some of the deep parts of the hair, maybe we'll try that. It's a worthy detour, right? I think use this to do interesting color stuff. Jeez, why aren't you showing up? Oh, I know it is. This would be base. Base color. Base color, go. Scroll for me. Silly program. Yeah, how's car going? Zombie, you working on anything today? Or is it just a veg day? Because that's cool too. Bear. Working on bear instead of fox? Okay, I'm down. That sounds cool. Fill thickness. Thickness. Maybe. And select some thickness regions. Maybe. In with like malt. Okay, that's kind of cool. That just gives us the underside. Love it. We could even put some connective tissue in there. This, the invert, all the things, you put them together. I think this is the true here. And yeah, we can actually tighten this up and give it like a more interesting wavy pattern, splotchy, purlin-y kind of thing. Might have gotten a bit distracted. You're about to put some color on the car. Oh, that's exciting. We've arrived. Bear. Okay, hold on. Clicking link. Engaging clicker. Discord. Okay, wait a second. Let me download. Zombie. Did you really? You know I am excited. You should let me down easy. Because in the back of my mind, I'm like, Zombie did it. He made the thing that automatically turns things into knit style. Don't use wall paint. Won't stick. I think wall paint might stick too well to your monitor. Do not apply to monitor. Wall jump broke overnight. But you know the reason at least. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, you just made the controller? Still cool. Cute. I like it. What's it gonna be? Oh. Yeah, we're having one of those days again, I guess. Thanks, Stream Elements. It's like your birthday or something. What else is there? The style of the bear, right? That's the one we've been talking about. But yeah, no, the controller's great. I'm not disappointed at all. It's very good. Good. I was, just excited because we're talking at length about making a thing that you could put into any game to mod it into being that kind of like knit stitch. Didn't make the model or the level. Fine. I guess I shouldn't have expected it. That is the core. That is true. That is truth. Right, plug this back in. That's okay. Curvature would have been better. Which though? It's this. The high points. Okay, so wait, let's take this. We'll put it through high quality blur. I can speak English. I know that stuff. Oh, interesting. Auto levels wasn't. Okay, let's go with spikes. No blur. Maybe a little blur. And then like a million of them. Okay, so then it's extra bumpy around the high bits. I like it, I think. Well, we'll sit with it for a while. To be fair, you think you could replicate that bear model, and everything around is very low poly? It's true. Just need something that's going to take the base texture and multiply in the like knit fabric to it, so that way you can have both worlds of like a colored knit thing based off the original model, and then throw the normal map in, but then you need to normal map combine. And it'd be great to just add some jiggle physics in there. Maybe some like really kind of tight jiggle physics, because it's not jello, it's a bear filled with stuffing. Just your playground scene anyway? Sounds cool. So when do the zombies come? Oh, and then level design. My arch nemesis. Maybe we could try adding a rivet. curious. So rivet B. So put it in a whole bunch of maps. It's like there's metallic. This could be height. So B color. I guess there's two maps need to get integrated into multiple places. Maybe we can make it up with a material transform. I'll do a bunch of these. Ambient will come naturally. We need the height. We need the metallic. Roughness is good. Drop glossiness. Drop specular. Normal. Diffuse. Unless we go brass. We'll just leave it like that. Random ray casting question because you don't trust the AI. Fair. Or you want to have a slight tilt to turning. That should be cool. Jiggle would make sense. Hopefully it's not over the top, but yeah. I told you last night that locking the axis of the rigid body could interfere with raycast. You've never heard of that. Maybe as like a bug or something. I have noticed that there can be some weirdness with rigid bodies. If you like tick off all of the constraints, it can act similarly to like is kinematic, and is kinematic kind of turns off some things. But I think is kinematic, you should still be able to get the like click stuff. No, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking some of my problems might have been me charging forward and forgetting that you need a rigid body on anything that's going to detect a collision. No, I think it should be fine. Locking the axis should be fine. Yeah, again, it would like be a bug having to do with like culling some of the math that Unity does behind the hood. That is what I would suspect. If I even encountered it, you know? Sometimes as a dev, you accumulate those ghost stories. Opacity. Throw that in. That's definitely opacity. This is height. Also metallic. And uniform for roughness. And then for the diffuse, roughness, and metallic, we can add some like dirt in there too. Hopefully be able to move this around. And we just need to add it into everything. I'm also not going to claim that this is the best way to do things because this is going to do one of it. Do I want this for multiple rivets? Actually, I'm dying. There is a tool that I would love to have right now. Substance Designer, the newest one, and such a mixed bag. They cut out the geometry graphs, the model graphs that they put in. They cut them out entirely. Which, like, I wasn't super using them, but I have used them before, and they weren't terrible. I kind of liked Blenders a little bit better, but Sag, now they're gone. You don't even have what they worked on in the past. But they put in, like, populate pattern on curve, and then you can actually put a curve, you know, wherever you want. So I could, like, put curves for each of the armor edges, and then we can just say, like, how many rivets you want along that. I want that. Your raycast just moved around, it seems. It starts under the terrain. Yeah, raycast can be such a trick. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna procrastinate just a and back to Lamia textures and see if we can get that fur thing I was talking about to work. They're putting fur, I think, on top of hair or on top of skin. That's the skin. Do I edge detect? Edge detect, grow, and then get anything. Maybe overlap if we do fur as well. That one. We have the edge. Okay, never mind. Oh, we already kind of made this. So this, and then what are we doing? This is the fur. Sort of. And we just need the height of the fur. Wall jumping. I feel like wall jumping already kind of defeats a lot of zombies. Am I crazy? Maybe you have to be really late where there's enough zombie piles to have them climbing. I'm gonna select top with a high range and a high contrast. that. The opposite. So if that's where the fur is, then we want to act whatever we just did here. I only putting this one in place. No, be put this in and multiply. Not kind of in. Oh, it's Friday and my brain is fried already. That's no good. Zombie will not get defeated by the wall jump. Wonky recast. Well, not you, just like in general. Like if you can wall jump, then like zombies are all of a sudden not quite as scary. You gotta just hang around in midair right now. If you decrease the length to less than 0.5, the ray just disappears. Is it because it hits something? I don't know. It's a ray cast, not a sphere cast, right? When you say disappears, you're drawing the ray out? Are you drawing between where you're starting and where you hit? Because, yeah, maybe you're hitting. I don't know. Maybe you get nothing and therefore it's not drawing. Nothing to hit if the start point is just hovering there. Gotcha. Makes sense. Drawing the ray? Okay. Get thing away. Is this? Is affecting it? Shouldn't be? Top or on top? Thing use less. Totally. Okay. Because it doesn't help if the color, skin color relegated to one place. Don't I fully understand why we're adding here. Why do I feel like this is backwards? Just the color. All of it should. Yeah, subtract is going to be problematic. Sine. That's totally better, right? I think top down needs to get fixed. Went out to a Unity restart, fixed. Which version of Unity are you on? Out of curiosity. It's a little disturbing. Okay, and we need to restrict that. Still 2021.3.6. Should upgrade to 0.16. But me. But meh. I don't know. I don't know. They keep pushing the new Unity Water and I'm excited about it, but I don't want to go forward. I feel like they just keep cluttering the editor. Both like it gets slower and just too many like buttons. Too much stuff gets moved. Too many extra bits that I never needed before get added in. And I'm just, what am I even doing? Struggling to get to the things that are important past all the crap that they've put in. I think the console's like the big one. But also, you know, when I complain about Unity taking forever, it clearly got worse because they added in the like blue overlay when it's compiling. I don't see it as a good thing. It definitely has to be worse, right? And they're just like, well, we'll put in the blue thing and it's an excuse. Everyone will know that it's compiling. We'll pretend it was always doing that. We just added an interface that's more better UX, right? No. See through your garbage. Write better code, please. Put less stuff into the editor. You need to use the same version the game is using, roughly. Otherwise, asset bundles aren't compatible. That makes sense. Like, I know that you, as a modder, deal with a lot of crap. Right? That's not my problem. Respect that. It's, well, yeah, wait, is this modding for a game? Or is this a unique project? Because yeah, again, the base game, the editor, the people using the editor probably got Unity up to a point where they could have workarounds for any bugs that they knew about. So like, you shouldn't be dealing with a lot of crap that someone else hasn't already put a bit of time and effort into. The bear will get put into the long dark. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why, you don't know? No idea why I'm even doing this. Sounds like you're lost. Okay, I hope you figure it out soon. Oh, I could see you making your full zombie game in in the long dark. I want the pockmarks everywhere. Back to the armor. We should do some skull suit. Skull suit. Well, that's kind of the carapace, unless we replace everything there. We still might too. Do a shape. Thin. And multi-directional. Sutures. Maybe a little ugly. Sutures. I'll put an orange. Did you mention that they made you a community admin now? And the one-eyed leads the blind or something like that? Well, congratulations, Zombie. You didn't mention that. That's great. Was it naked leads the blind? I mean, the naked could lead the blind. Who would know? Oh no, that was placebo. Uh, that's. I don't think I've ever heard placebo. They were popular when I was in high school. Never gave them a chance. Throw it in. I should have hidden the inside. Oh, but hey, there's. Thing. Those are good sutures. Guess we could do a little mirror. Pull back up. No, I never heard placebo. Give me something that I should hear. Expose me, make it good. There is a chance that they're just not for me. I won't know. Okay. Display these. Is that not affecting anything? I've been looking at. You can adjust a little. Okay, so yeah, if we want the sutures, if we want the cool stuff, I guess it's a good thing that we made it way too big. I'll take it. I didn't pick UDIM. I can't find the other bit. I can only see cat. Okay. This program's more scuffed. Is that a coin toss? Alright, let's toss that coin. The standard song that everyone knows or the other one? Go with the Pure Morning. Okay. Sounds good. Well, I don't know how it sounds. Please hold. And I guess I should probably turn off Buckethead. Okay, here we go. Maybe I have heard this. Okay, interesting. I haven't heard this in a long time, though. What? I'm gonna hold my comparisons. I almost said something that, you know what, I'll just say it. Kind of gives me Butthole Surfer vibes. problem there. We could shift some. Might be showing some age there. So yeah, Butthole Surfers, I looked up after the fact, after learning Johnny Depp was in a band, just being like, what do they sound like? And then finding out they actually are really good. But yeah, way after the fact. Do you want to ask what a Beehole Surfer is? Oh, you don't even know. Yeah, okay, so Johnny Depp plays bass, I think, in a band called the Butthole Surfers. I would imagine there is a song that there's like maybe a 50% chance you've heard. You know, if I could tell you what it was, that would be amazing. Songs. Pepper. Pepper seems to be at the top. Yeah, worth looking into. I guess just do a safe search on. Every Me and Every You would be the standard song. Hmm. This one's almost over. I'll look that one up. Okay. Debo. Every Me and Every You. Here it is. They seem to mix up things. Every song kind of different, but you think I hear what you mean. Not bad. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, with the Butthole Surfers. Yeah, there's some similarities. Not perfect, but I guess if you're looking for more stuff. Oh yeah, okay. I definitely know the song. Okay, yeah, I definitely know this one. This one. Then we'll put you through a transform. This is way too catchy. Man, am I gonna have to go through the placebo backlog? Do you listen to a lot of placebo? Can you vouch for more than these two songs? Yeah, I think I've been finding some cool bands lately. Like the Eels. The Eels are actually really good. Not that I was like that surprised, but yeah, they have that one song that really gets me. The Deconstruction. Love that song. Okay, why do I get two UVs now? Like, I love it. Sort of. It's a little cluttered, but I'm here for it. Cool. Oh, sutures are cool. I mean, real sutures are a little bit tighter, are a lot a bit tighter, but I don't have the pixels for that. Truth be told, with these two songs, you're pretty much satisfied with Placebo. It's fair. I have a strange relationship to music, a bit of everything, but rarely much of the same bands. I think I mostly agree with you. There's a couple of bands that are just like time sinks for me. Like I can binge. Obviously, Buckethead takes up a lot of my listening. But then there's like Jethro Tull and Rush, who I can kind of binge like quite a lot of. Uh, but yeah, so I found I like everyone else, I guess. It was at 21 Pilots. They had that song about missing youth or something, and I was looking for it, and then I found that they had so many bangers. They're also like way underrated, or maybe perfectly rated because I know there are fans. They might have fallen off recently, but I'm probably just late to the party. You don't think those sutures were made by a professional? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean the stitches or do you mean the actual plates coming together? I don't know. Bones don't suture themselves together professionally. It's kind of a casual gig. You have a couple more on the nose. Keep doing. You know, it's kind of poor form to be doing procedural stuff and adding in layer by layer individual like stamps, but hey, it works. Here I am. Not like I'm gonna put out a brush and actually try to apply it in 3D. That'd be madness. Okay, now let's try Pepper. 'Cause it's been a while, and I don't know if that's like the actual song that I know. Why does Pepper come up almost exclusively? Oh yeah, definitely this one. I should try more of them though. I haven't. In-game enemy speaking. Hmm. Or want to build a modern hospital? Okay. Make an interesting version of theme hospital though. We could do fantasy themed hospital. That could be really cool. Okay. Nose. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. How do I affect you? Wider. Please, let me go wider. Hmm. Stitch those monsters back together. They got hacked to pieces by adventurers. Exactly. That could be kind of cool. And if we go full gruesome with the dissecting creatures for Mechablo, then we would have the parts already. Dungeon Creeper / theme hospital mix. I like that. That would be pretty good. Slap the nurses to make them stop slacking? I don't know about that. Good luck if you can get a nurse. You probably lost the last one sending her into the jungle to find the right leaves. Very dangerous. And down the side of the nose. I really cannot see for the life of me. Where are the boxes? Looks pretty good. Yeah, if we can mirror it. Oh, that was a fun musical journey. Nowadays, probably not anymore. Yeah. DK core mechanic. Wait, Donkey Kong? Like going out, grabbing barrels, throwing barrels? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know enough about Donkey Kong. All I know is Gangplank Galleon is the best Nintendo song ever made. I guess we're just gonna continue having a music combo today. Dungeon Keeper. Where's my mind? It's Friday. Games are motivated by a good slapping? True. I mean, yeah. They're not nurses. They're imp assistants. If we go in that route. We need like smaller sutures. I'm gonna give you guys a little Gangplank Galleon, just in case. It's such a banger. Not a Nintendo fan, but I gotta with this one. We just do this less. Eight at once. Good. Much better. Not too shabby. Oh no, I'm humming it. Nintendo, don't come after me. Side of the head gets all sorts of stuff. Alright. Fine. Actually, kind of that. Just down more. Yay, stream elements. Really getting celebrated today. And only tile vertical. What, huh? Did I put it on the wrong side or something? Okay, and a mirror. Okay, kind of cool. Could apply a hair shader and make them wave in the wind. Oh, I'm way behind. Sorry. Why did you put texture on this? Now the lack of geo is really apparent. Sometimes the step you have to go through. Oh, this looks so good. This is looking great. I mean, wouldn't this just inspire you to fill out the couple of pieces that are missing? Yeah, I like this. Could apply a hair shader, make it wave in the wind. I love it. A waterfall exhaust array, latest in fashion 67. I mean, it's cool now. I mean, it might not be the most high quality racing gear for today, but visually, way more impressive. Not wrong, but painful to model. Yeah, I would imagine. Paid off though. You like the old general racing car style way more than what we got now. Fair. This year is pretty much the last without aero. Next models start adding wings. Okay, I think that kind of makes sense. Wait, wings or spoilers to get more downforce? What's up, Paz? How are you? How's your Friday going? Cars with wings. They need the wings. They're trying to fly down, I think. Yeah, Paz, what are you working on? Anything interesting on this glorious Friday? Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. And when... What is it? The voices call again? Something Book of Love. You learn to live so free. Whatever. Is that Mr. Mister? And the music is rolling today. It is Mr. Mister. Thank you, brain, for working. Let me hear. There's broken wings. Is that what you mean? This used to be my jam. Might still be kind of into it. That's smaller and we warp a little bit more. It's in the song, let me hear. Can you hear the voices singing? Of love will open up, let us in. There we go, those are the words, now I remember. I was close. They call it a wing with lift vector, downwards a spoiler. So yeah, I was thinking spoiler, because I think they're always looking for more downforce, but I guess maybe you want upforce in some parts to lift the heavier bits. But it's really not. Spoilers make things cooler. Add tag sign? Wait, what do you mean by tag sign? Do you mean I should warn you before I sing? Because that, I could agree with that. Bashing the bottom of this out is convenient. So maybe we could put a little suture down there. Maybe we don't. Maybe we're kind of okay. Maybe a thin one down the middle. Yeah, Paz, how's your secret 3D animation going? That I totally didn't mention because of course it's secret. I forget I said anything. this to go down the front. Probably stop at the top of the cranium. And of course I forgot that we're tiling. And the 80s had such cool songs. You know, technically this should go on to this bit. If we can figure out where that is. I mean, of course I can figure out where it is. I put the UVs down, didn't I? That's cool. So wait, Catless, are you done? Is this car complete now? Because it looks like it's ready for some physics. I don't know, maybe I'm eager. They're gonna put stuff. Oh, we need to find the middle nosy bit. It might be this. Okay, probably better if we expected it. I feel like that might be pretty much good enough. I'll just let the cheekbone be kind of cheap. Otherwise we have to do like a weird wavy S thing. Good enough. All right, let's check. Download. Okay, we got bear. Bear can get very intimate with a wall. It's not just wall jump, there's a bit of wall cling too. Nice. That's pretty cool. I love the get up and shake it off animation. Oh, great. Good job. This bit. Not too far, you guess. Still have to figure out how to bake the textures. Okay, how long? That could be too much. Yeah, serious wall jumping. I think the wall cling is because the physics material haven't changed the standards at all yet. Cool, interesting. Physics material. I've played with them a couple of times here and there. Ask. Yeah, once we bake those textures, then it's straight to Unity to figure out physics, right? Think you'll keep it like that? That makes sense. Gonna add a sliding feature on inclines. Pop in a few sound effects and particle effects and you're done. Cool, okay. That sounds cool. Where are you gonna be able to use it? Is it just in like the camp place or will it be everywhere? Are you just a bear now? Now we need some more stuff. We need like the little perforations. We're gonna need some sort of texture. I want to be hands dry. And there's probably too many. Or not enough. Okay, so you don't want those necessarily everywhere. I want them just like brow region. Capsule, and we'll move you place. Can't see it. Show yourself. Corner. Where are you? Somewhere. Is this a colorblind problem? Would everyone have this problem? Can anyone see this box I'm trying to click on? I assume since it's a value, it's not colorblind. Stupid backgrounds. Not too shabby. needs to be no tiling. What sounds does a stuffed bear make? Burp? Yes, clearly a burp. I feel like it'd be a lot of fabric rustling. And maybe some like very dull thuds. Get some shirts and drop them on the floor. Like ball them up, drop them on the floor, and like record that sound. That dull thud should probably be similar. I think you just add it as a console command and disable most normal gameplay while the bear is active. Okay. It would be cool if, I don't know, if like whenever you got to a cabin, you could transition into bear mode. Either you turn into bear or bear becomes active sidekick and you can like parkour around the cabins. Maybe sprinkle a few coins to get around the world. Yeah, totally. Make me a jump stop to get rid of those pesky wolves. I mean, can you do it to pillows? Jump stomp pillows and have like feathers come out and like settle. Probably port it over to Townscaper too. Can do that while updating the other mods. Add it in with the Trackmania thing that you put into Townscaper. So you can have a bear that can parkour that can also drive a car. It's like full, kind of like a Toy Story Grand Theft Auto. Stuffed bear can talk? I'm trying to think. Seth Rogen played a talking stuffed bear, right? Was that Ted or something? So it could be a thing. My music. Everything went silent. Bear. Fine. You can use pillows. Coincidentally, you made a pillow mod a few weeks back. Oh, I remember. Just trying to add it all up. There's also the solitaire one, which means you have cards. Okay, so you should also add in a card gun that shoots cards out, and when it hits a wall, it can become a platform. Yes, that one's free. You can take that. Take that all the way to the bank. And this could be really cool. I always like the games where you're small and you need to traverse big environments. Bank? Yeah, as if. You'll see this will be the one mod that everyone's like, I need to pay everything for this. Move over Arma, move over DayZ or whatever. I'm gonna give my entire wallet so I could be a stuffed teddy bear running around to post-apocalyptic worlds. Actually, as I say it, I feel like you could get some traction. I don't see why not. I feel like I've done so little. We just throw some Gaussian notes on. Okay, and then just maybe even less than that. course, that is just height. Not saying I'm wrong, but you don't think the long dark got the right level structure for that. The vanilla game doesn't even have a jump. No, I get that, but that's also why the teddy bear would have to be like quarter human size, so that way you could try and reuse the existing environment. You know, like when you get into a cabin, everything should be close enough that if you were smaller, everything becomes kind of like a platform or obstacle. And then you get a little card throwing gun and you wall jump and you can get almost anywhere, right? And then just to hide things. Hide things that the borrowers hid for you to find. Okay, might do one more. Blue noise. Need to put blue noise everywhere. And we go less than that. Kinda. I don't know if I love the back suit. Everything else looks okay. But I'll leave it for now. Focusing. I have no idea what the arm things are gonna be. Yeah, actually, I don't know the cabins well enough. Could be interesting. You might need to clutter them more. Is that a problem? Add more clutter? That's a good one, actually. Okay, not bad. Maybe some scratches here and there. Personal recordable plush talking bear. Oh, wait, hold on. That isn't that a why do I want to say rugby? It's not was it? Talking bear toy. Mr. Ruggles. Or not. Ruxpin, Teddy Ruxpin. That's the one. You haven't heard of Teddy Ruxpin. It exists, and it might creep you out. I feel like people are very divided over whether it's okay or not. But yeah, it kind of has a animated face, like the jaw opens and closes, the eyes blink, I think, and look around a little bit. I had one of these that was a big Snoopy, and you would put a tape in it, and it would kind of like read the tape. I think it just opened the mouth based off volume. but it was kind of cool. Yeah, those things exist. The new one is so creepy. Okay, wait, hold on. Etsy in stock Teddy Ruxpin. What is this? What is that hairstyle? I am disturbed. I want to see if they have the Snoopy one. Let's go full nostalgia. I'm gonna put in Snoopy Teddy Ruxpin. God, they have it. The internet knows what I'm talking about. Oh, this is creepy. I did not know that there was a am I forgetting his name? What's the main character? Good grief. Charlie Brown, that's it. I didn't know there was a Charlie Brown one. But yeah, I had this Snoopy. Great. Creepy. Really cool. Probably lost and gone forever now. Indoor scenes are so cluttered that the devs patched out indoor NPCs because it wasn't possible to navigate for them even with a nav mesh. Yeah, that's real. I can really imagine that. You remember once in a store, there's a bird repeating everything you said? It laughed so much. I think I've seen those. They have new ones now that do that. I think they're like dancing cactus that talk back to you. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Kind of annoying, kind of interesting. And I feel like that's great until one foul-mouthed teenager comes along, and all of a sudden, like, guess the store would have to reset it if it picked up too many swears, right? But what else would you do? Now we need leather and figure out what some of these things are even made out of. Maybe like a metal band here, with leather sewn around it. Possibility. Oh, I could also do the teeth. Hmm. 5 o'clock. Auto reset every 10 minutes? Humans be humans? I mean, that's a good idea. Do you think they built that in though? I mean, it's probably a toy that you can buy and bring home, right? You know, it would be weird, I think, for a store to commission something that annoying, but not unheard of. Demo mode wouldn't surprise me. That is thinking ahead. A lot of toys have a demo switch. It's true. Very true. And I never want to work retail. Okay, I have to figure out what this. What is this? What did I even make? Some good textures, I'm sure I'll sell it, but I have to follow through on that. Hmm. Yeah. can totally imagine the bear running around in a God of War type game. Of course, in the long dark. You need wall climbing. That's what you need. You have the jump, you also, yeah, you need the climbing with the climbing animations. Maybe some ledges with ledge hang. You got me amped up. Okay, so do we do a separate leather texture? I think we're going to end up using it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe wood? Maybe a cloth? I'm kind of at the point where I think I want to be making some materials and bring them in and just assigning them in a few places. I think. Oh, or we could get sidetracked. If we actually tried to bring the toenails in. We need the projectiles. What else am I missing? Oh, the bone hangers. I guess that's just 2 models. For simple. Is that all over here? And they don't need to deform. Okay, maybe this will be easy enough. We take 1 claw. Take 1 bone bean hanger. Guess we could do for selected objects. What else am I missing? The projectiles I don't think I brought in here. I have these spiky kind of urchin-y ones. Window decimate. Is this for both? I think this is dangerous. 20. Go. Wait, it goes from that to that? How does that make sense? Is there a decimal place it's not putting in? Okay, so no more than 250. Go. Confused why they don't fully link. Okay, hopefully those worked. I think we have to pick them up in Maya. Or 3D code. Not a 3D code. Is that only the claw? Not gonna be, completely disappointed. That's fine. Now we need the hanger, I guess. Maybe I just need to select everything. Should be tiny. Really, really tiny. Like, more than 300, I would think. Okay, it doesn't tell me, but I saw it pop up. Okay, so they're two kind of different bones. I should have, but I did decimate them. Are you trying to tell me that that's cleaned up? What does the claw look like? Nope. Move. That looks exactly the same. Try one more time. Do we try decimate decimate auto UV map export? Oh, I don't want the map. Okay, fine. It's cool if you really need to move fast, break things. Okay, dry claw. Use polycount. Oh, man, was I the wrong direction with this? Okay, fine. 150. Go. 90. It's not between 0 and 1. It's between 1 or 0 and 100. His brain. Found it. Could that be better? Unlock. Average. Yeah, it's good enough. Not sure how much the rim is going to bake in. Well, we technically have a high-res one. Okay. That we just need this one to be UV'd if this is the with. I want just a little bit higher than that. Just a little. I gotta watch the time. I think I might go a little bit early today. I have to pack and then I have to leave tomorrow earlier than I would normally be awake. So, yeah. Let's go for like 2. That sounds so stressful. I'm not gonna lie, I am stressed. I am definitely stressed about it. What you gonna do? You'll think of me when you wake up, turn around and keep sleeping. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I'll try and think about you and I'll try to live mentally vicariously through you. I'll just think zombies sleeping, probably throughout the whole day. Well, I don't want to be sleeping all day. It could be me. There's a universe where that happens instead of what I did. Okay, that's better than that one. Oh, it's actually 150. What was the first one? I told it to be 150, it ended up as 80. I should remember that if it's gonna have the numbers. To be automatic. Hi Yag. How are you, Yag? How's your Friday? Zig and little Zag. If he's wait, if that's where I want to cut, I should be able to switch this, sew everything. Hey, that actually worked. I mean, of course it worked. I never doubted it for a second. Friday's good, just woke up. How am I? I'm good. I'm low-key stressing a little bit because tomorrow I have to wake up early and then go on a bus. And then I'm going to see family for a little bit and then go back on a bus. Like, yeah, never like being in a tin can. You know, planes, not as bad as buses or trains for me because at least they have movies. I was raised on television. Okay, so U plus U. Go over here. Or over here. Okay. Save this, and then we just need to do the bone hanger in the back, and we're done procrastinating. I think. Great, you're gonna get the last of the DMC games. And I've never played DMC, but when I was growing up, I had friends that like played it a bit, and then I had one friend that like beat it on the hardest difficulty, and everyone was just so like on the edge of total respect and total jealousy. Those are hard games. A long trip? I actually don't know. It's at least a few hours away. I think I'm going to be spending more time on a bus than I am with the family that I'm going to visit. That's maybe the most stressful part. I think 5, 6 hour bus ride and then hang out for a little while, like 12 hours, and the next day, like in the middle of the day, we're gonna go take the bus home. And you know what? I haven't packed my books. I might have to actually grab one of the ones that Krauge recommended. 5123 and Ascent. Hmm. So you have 4, but you might get 1, 2, 3, and 5, and Ascent, and the Ascent DLC. Nearly £30. It's not too bad, and they're hard games. If you like hard games, you'll probably be playing them for a while then. Yeah, I never really got into them. They seemed really cool with there's like acrobatics and gun fu, right? And then swords and guns and jumping. Seems pretty cool. And then like over the top bosses. I don't know why I never got into it. Might not play it straight away. Fair. Get it for a rainy day. That's a plan. That's definitely a plan. Okay, delete this. And it didn't exist. These didn't decimate at all. Those next. Saving. I don't necessarily want you to save. That's a lot of bus hours. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm exaggerating. But I do remember I took a train which takes longer, or it takes a shorter period of time, and that was definitely a few hours. Heard Booster say they're good. He had that one song from Devil May Cry that he always used to play during like the exciting parts of stream. Uh, yeah, that was a ditty. Like Gathering Storm song. But I don't think I ever got to see him play it. The DMC5 song, yeah. It sounded so good, and it was like, how is he playing this right now? How's this not a DMCA nightmare? And then I found that it was DMC5, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So it's also Capcom, right? Capcom has started to go kind of like the Nintendo route with, well, doing the things. With the crackdowns. I don't think they allow you to have Capcom emotes anymore. You can't have a character, which kind of sucks. But I hope they don't come for the music, because that song is a banger. Okay. Yeah, 450. Would be the high poly and low poly. Think it's DMCA free? That's good. I would hope so, yeah. A lot of streams use that song sometime in their stream. I don't know if I've heard it anywhere else. That's kind of cool. But I also know some people that like separate I think they record their audio from their microphone, and then they separate the audio from their VOD and then put the audio from their mic back on so they can play whatever they want. Because I think if you don't save VODs, that's how you get around the DMCA on Twitch. But I don't know. You never know. Twitch is a weird place. You just automatic, I guess. or cylindrical. Okay, and that is a little messed up due to, hello, come on, stop, get out of there. I think the scale is just not applied, frozen. You don't know? Yeah, I guess I don't know specifics either. Oh well. Then yeah, I think Greg just has like epidemic sound or whatever. Like a real professional content creator. Hello. Cute. Kind of mixed up. Yeah, that might be okay. Alright. So, this exactly. Need to merge guys in. So yeah, does anyone have any tips for long rides? And is it just book? I don't think I have any handheld game devices. I might have like Pokemon on 3DS. You know what? That might not be bad. That might be a thing. Book, phone, audio? Yeah, see, phone, I might read like a digital book on my phone, but I don't tend to phone. I don't normally, and then trying to phone just to fill time is just like boring for me. Very weird. Don't really know what I'm doing. Mobile games just don't capture my attention. Maybe a little pillow? Man, if I could sleep in transit, that would be amazing, but kind of have a track record against. Okay, cool. And the plot needs to merge it here, which it did. Okay. Question is, do we just overwrite the file? I feel like we do. So this could go wrong. The high-res versions. take them. Right, Lamia with armor. Oh no, did I overwrite the wrong one? Panic moment. Saves are destructive. Group 3, we need Lamia. Export. Oh man, I messed up. This is the one I want. Oh, maybe I did it on the right one. Okay, alright. Panic over. Laptop, game jam, the whole trip. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. What kind of game jam should I do? Phone for internet, not for gaming. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. The internet can only hold my attention for so long. Yes. Understand the implications. Okay, so we have one bone hanger now and one claw. So we don't get maps. It's unfortunate. Update the armored UV to have the right stuff in it. Maybe we do that. That just needs to be this guy. Need to be chest cannon UV. Here's where we probably break things. And I probably should have made backups. That would have been smart. One of these. Reload. Yes. Big info. Oh, please don't mess up. Okay, well that's a weird one. Why is it only partially? Alright, it's not all trash, I guess. And then armor, right? Yeah, they're so bright. Why are they brighter than the other UVs? Bring the whole kit? Live stream the bus ride? Man. Though I could be on Discord, maybe. Maybe that could be interesting, actually. You know, you guys can entertain me, right? Not too much to ask. I would do the same for you, maybe. Probably. I am so upset. What happened? Lamia texture, no. Ruined it. Why? How? Just added a little nail in the side. What the heck? What were you? This is the worst. This is my nightmare. I don't remember what's what. For what? I wrote something down. Well, I ruined everything. We have half an hour left to just wallow in despair. Bus ride memes? Can do. Chat on TTS. True streamers live on the edge. Oh, man. Walking around with chat there is one thing. I can't get over the like, you're talking to a phone and everyone, maybe it's 2023 and no one gives a darn. But, I don't know. Talking to a phone like it's your best friend while walking around and half paying attention to the world around you seems cringe. It's a lot of nodes. It's a moderate amount of nodes. I may have messed everything up. So maybe I shot myself in the foot. Or a lot of it. Holy crap. Yeah, none of these work right. Remember what they're supposed to be. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I can guess at some stuff. Just let me zoom. Certain parts of this program really suck. I love how I'm highlighting things and nothing shows up. Like, you didn't think you were actually selecting anything, right? I don't know what years it's supposed to be. Could be 2 yellows. That doesn't. So wish I had the old ones. I have ruined everything. Spaghetti? I mean, yeah, it's a little spaghetti. Talking to a phone, ignoring the world is okay if you live in LA. Yeah, I'm East Coast. We stare off into space and ignore everyone around us without the use of phones. I'm just kidding. That's just me. Half the population does there anyway. I just think most of the US is definitely hooked on their phones. Speaking of messing things up, you projected your lettering on the color layer. Well, you have nodes, so you can just switch it around, right? I just legit have to figure out what all of these colors used to point to. What are you? This is the back. This is the back. So what are we adding to the back? I don't even know. And again, I've ruined everything. Absolutely ruined everything. I legit have to figure out what I was even thinking of at different parts of anything. I would like to scream profanities right about now. Like, maybe if I export it again without the extra stuff in there and I bake it again, I can get back to the original. It looks okay, but it must be messed up. I don't trust it. Man, it's completely deflated my sales. That's Lamia for today. Good night, everyone. Have a nice trip. Thank you very much. I'll, yeah, you might see me on Discord, I guess, maybe, over the weekend. Yeah, have a great one, if I don't. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I need to go back and watch a VOD, like, arduously, find out what was what. I filled it out somewhere for something. Okay, so this is adding arms to torso. Don't get. I had two things picking out skin bits. Was one the mouth? Are you the mouth? About that. It's a claw. Guess it. The hair out of the mouth. So I think these are the guns. Must be the left and the right. Something. And the back is kind of messed up. Tail. It's still adding at least. Oh yeah, wait, that looks right. That's just for cutting out fur. I think. Resonate. Don't have the things to. You're hard. Pause. One is a paw already. And we're like all the fur and adding in. Doesn't even look like there's anything missing. What is this? You trust me? So it was a Lamia. It looked good a little bit earlier. But then I updated some meshes, and the thing that colors each UV island a different color got shifted. So now all of my mask selections based off of UV islands is messed up. But yeah, it's supposed to be a Lamia, which is like half person, half lion thing from D&D, not mythology, because mythology says that the back half is a snake, and in D&D there's already enough snake people. So to be fair, maybe I should have done snake, because I can't technically use snake people from D&D. There's only a short list of things in D&D that they're protective of. I think Githyanki, Yuan-Ti, Displacer Beasts, and Beholders are the major ones. Oh, and Illithids, or Mind Flayers. Yeah, I don't know, making a different type of snake person could be fine, I guess. Anywho, this problem here. It's like unless I have another color selection thing. I don't understand why the back has crab stuff. UVs are always wrong. Great. Man, substance designer. Showing all your crap today. Unreal gonna recognize all this like there? I don't use Unreal. And all this bakes out to maps that you just put into a material. So it could bake out to textures that you put in Unreal or Unity. Have you really never used the Substance before? Like, no painter is more popular with people. But yeah, I'm more of a design guy. And I like design because Painter has this really awkward way of doing exports in this really horrible export manager. And this, I literally say, like, export this with this name, and I put in exactly the image that I want exported. It's the exact identifier. And then this stuff is just for use in the visualizer. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's not like I'm going to do a skin texture and a crab texture and then have separate materials on the same model. So, gotta bake it at some time. Base substance, not designer? What is base substance, though? I would argue designer is the base substance because everything else is going to use the graphs from here. Like Substance Painter is just using materials created in this workflow. And then, you know, it's just Photoshop for like this stuff that gets hidden. Like why even use it? Why not just use the nodes? Because then you can't really use the nodes well in Substance Painter. You go make an update to your material, Substance Painter's just shits the bed, just like drops all of your specific customized assets. So yeah, I just dropped Painter altogether. This is my go-to. And also, I'm not tempted to, like, I don't know, just pull someone else's brass material out and throw it on my thing and be like, I'm done. Because I'd rather actually make the textures. Cryo G brandishes his 3D printed version of the Einstein, holds it up, and sets it out on his Thopter to see if it repeats. Did it repeat? Cryo G, tell me. Did it repeat? You hate spaghetti? Okay, that's cool. You do you. Which, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, keep using other people's materials. Things come out nice. Freaking Einstein problem. It's a wall of text. Distance of a single prototile that by itself forms a aperiodic set of prototiles. That is the shape that can tessellate space, but only in a non-periodic way. Ah, such a shape is called an Einstein. Interesting. Wait, does it not have anything to do with the man named Einstein? It's just one stone in German. Fascinating. You learn something new every day. You didn't? You went to infinity and back? How do you return from infinity? Did you go to positive infinity and then start going towards negative infinity? But how would you ever reach it? You know, PTEX? So wait, you can use PTEX in Unity? PTEX is kind of cool, but I don't consider it like a usable final thing. I think I know a lot of workflows that you can paint in PTEX just because you don't want to do the UVs first, and then you bake that to a UV mesh. But yeah, I tend not to PTEX. It's a little bit awkward for me. It's like another step where I'm going to have to save a whole bunch of alternate stuff that will eventually become more or less this. Return? You took an Uber. What Uber goes that far? How much did you pay for an Uber that goes to, well, everywhere? Why is this missing back? Why does it have too much back? All right, let's try this. Was there an angle? Or maybe I just do that. Hey, yeah, that's pretty close. On 5. Okay, I think we're kind of back to where we were. Except I still don't know what these are. Oh, maybe it is the feet. This mask range goes up. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Back that we need to do the toe. Sometimes it's very useful and fast. I mean, yeah, speed is the thing, right? Like if you need something that's not going to deform, that you just need to like sculpt and paint and then render immediately, like yeah, PTEX is pretty decent. What did you pay? Square root of -12, of course. Okay. So they paid you to take the journey? You're going to go to London on the 22nd of July, not the 23rd. Oh, of July. Okay, that's like a month away. And that's where you're going to check out games and manga. Maybe that was it. Games and manga? That sounds cool. I don't think I've been to the airport in London. And I spent a day in Oxford. I never really went to London. I mean, Oxford is kind of cool. Remember, it had a vibe. I don't remember what it was like. Like Disney World almost. People walking right in the streets. I'm taking like 200 pounds to buy a lot of manga. Can you carry it all back? Jeez, that's a lot of manga. London is quite big. I mean, it might be big, but no offense, all of England is pretty small. I had a friend that backpacked across from north to south, I think, England. It took them like a week. Okay, go back to the armor. Everything here is messed up too. I don't remember. Most of them are two things, and then there's the skull, and there better not be anything else I'm adding to this. I don't remember if we started with stomach. I love how it worked the first time, and now nothing is so good. Thank you. What a wonderful program. Alright, we show this, and then we click this. Zoom in real tight because reasons. And then we click this. And that's finally good. And now we double click this to show it, and then we single click this emphatically. Single click emphatically. Then click this, and please did it. Don't remember. And all of these colors look exactly alike to me. Well, mostly. Whoa. I swear I clicked it. You son. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Definitely having a I hate Substance Designer Day. There's a shop in London called Forbidden Plant. Forbidden Plant or Forbidden Planet? That has a lot of manga and comics in it. They have a buy two, get one free on 3rd volume. You are going to be bringing home so much manga. It's going to be crazy. Really, any of these are. Change. Didn't need it the first time, but yeah, no, can't trust Substance because it was bought by Adobe. This big piece. This one. Okay, so it looks like I got the back one correct, and I got the skull correct, which are easy. I guess these are the only two that can be mixed up now, but I don't think we even used those. We're good. We recovered. It only took half an hour to get past that blunder. Planet? Cool. Yeah, I actually know a lot of hobby shops that call themselves something Planet. I'm gonna make the shop that is Plant. I'm gonna be I don't know. I'll think about it. Come up with it. Are there good alternatives to Substance? So if you like what I'm doing with Substance Designer, Tony brought up that there's something called texturelab.io, because we've all talked about Material Maker, and Material Maker is not quite there for me. But this, I haven't tried it yet. When you look at the documents, let's see if they filled it out. Yeah, everything is in to do. Literally everything is to do. This is the only reason I haven't tried it yet. But in theory, I mean, it like looks a lot like Substance Designer. It even has the panel over here. It's like default stuff. Like this could be it. So texturelab.io. I would try that. Other than that, I don't think so. They have pretty much all the same features. I don't see the output though. Oh, you can see tiling. I bet this is nice, especially if you're not coming down from having Substance Designer. Yeah, wow, this really looks like it would feel very familiar. Wonder if it has the same controls. Like if I hit spacebar, it comes up with the search and I can just type whatever I want. That's kind of a big one. I can also use tab for that. And then yeah, as long as it has most of the nodes that you're looking for, I think it'd be good. You tried that one. So there's also, and I'm not recommending this one, Material Maker, which which maybe someday, but right now it's like very clunky. Come on. I made a mistake. Hello, do the thing. Show me some of it. Yeah, everything in this feels just too clunky for me. But it can do stuff. So if you tried this and you didn't like this, then I totally understand. Okay, so if you did try Texture Lab, what do you think of that? And also, I should bring it up because I don't feel like it's super obvious. That it should be more reasonable to buy Substance Designer on Steam, which will give you a perpetual license for it. You'll be able to keep this version, 2023, forever. After January 2024, there probably won't be any more updates for it. But yeah, $150 US instead of having a subscription. This is kind of what I would suggest. Now see, this is exactly what they took out, or they claimed that they took out. Kind of curious. They're gonna mention that at all? They just have a picture left of it. Angles. Good though. Like this seems reasonable. I wouldn't say anyone should subscribe to them. Clamps his feelers to his mandibles to not say the B word. The problem with Blender, and there's nothing like wrong with Blender, but I think it's just experience that we've had as a community is that Catless was putting the noises together in a similar way that we would do in Substance Designer, and they wouldn't bake. Like the multiple noises being in a graph would just create black texture bakes, if I remember correctly. Maybe it got fixed. And then the other big problem with Blender is the texture previews. You need to pay to get texture previews. Otherwise, every node you need to plug in pretty much to your output shader to know what you're even working on. But yeah, Blender's not bad. I want Blender to work. Once the bugs get fixed, I would not mind looking into their texture stuff. I think preview nodes are somewhere in the dev pipeline. That's cool. I know the preview nodes exist for the geometry stuff. Yeah, I mean, just the procedural, let's see if we can find it, procedural materials for Blender. Really cool. I say it like it's a matter-of-fact thing. It might be something someone did as an add-on, but Ravier was using it, and I kind of liked that. Like, they had default ones, like, I don't know, industrial machine, and it would just have like rust around the corners and chipping of the paint, and it would have like a paint color. And then, you know, like dripping if there is something to drip off of. Okay, it's not like super jumping out to me. Yeah, I think procedural abstract materials or just procedural materials are something that you can find for Blender. And I think they pretty much are like what we do in Substance Designer. It's a bit clunky. It'll get there. I hope. Fingers crossed. You never know with Blender. But with the node stuff, I feel like they're the closest to making software that's kind of unparalleled. The geometry nodes definitely, but then I don't know anywhere you can plug geometry nodes into texture nodes. In Blender you can kind of do that. You have to try sim nodes again sometime? Yes, please. I would love to see some of the output from sim nodes. You do it, I might try it. I want to see what they do for like water and stuff. And I finally got into the release version. What do they have? Do they have just fire, smoke, water? Or is it just generic fluid particle that you can change the color of and the like temperature over time or something? No. Okay. Named attributes are the bridge between texture nodes and geometry nodes. Yes. Named attributes and the like sample texture thing, right? That gets a vector 2 input. It's just start end nodes for geonode chain that gets evaluated for every frame. Start and end nodes for the geonode chain. So like I kind of get that because fluids would need to interact with geonodes, right? And then evaluate every frame. The way you describe it, I feel like I could have done that already. You just take the time node and you plug it in to, you know, anything that you want. Gets cached too. See, if you can cache the geometry, I feel like burgeoning on the beauty that I see Blender could have of like creating meshes that then you get snapshots of and can do stuff too, like bake maps out and then continue creating geometry based off of the maps and the cached geometry. Or even just caching so that way geonodes are not so expensive all the time. Like sections of the node graph that you could just cache and say this is the output. It's already been calculated. That would be great. And you can bake them. That's cool. I think I just want to wait because I know that there are bugs around and I happen to find all the bugs. I don't want to be the guy that finds all the bugs. I want to wait. Other people can find the bugs and then I'll play later. This AO's like kind of high. I mean, definitely no more than an inch, right? Let's do 1 centimeter. We have to dig the sutures in a little bit more. Oh man, 6:10. I should probably wind down. I kind of have things to do for the trip that I have to go on very early in the morning. Honestly, you still need geonodes for actual dummies that tells you how all the nodes are designed to be used together. The only problem with that is that they're changing the names of nodes. So all of that info gets immediately invalidated as soon as you change a node name. So the whole thing just needs to settle. They just need to like stop pushing so much into geonodes so it can sit and people can use it and they can find bugs and they're not introducing new bugs regularly, because I would assume if they're moving at the pace that they're moving and adding in like, you know, simulations to something that just used to, you know, kind of like manipulate a couple of vertices. Gotta touch a lot of stuff. It's gotta break something. I don't know. Also, so who was here yesterday? Delicious Chicken was like trying to convince me that something was a bug. I didn't really want to get into it. I was definitely getting hot under the collar. But the reason why I never thought it was a bug, and I still don't think it's a bug, is that I found documentation on it. I found documentation describing the behavior as intended functionality of mesh islands. So I don't know. I can never know if something's a bug or they intended it to just be weird. And then I will never get a straight answer from the community because they just still kind of white knight. So I don't know. I want to go back to Blender, but I want it to be a little bit less frustrating, and I want less people to yell at me when I find something wrong. Like, why am I the one that's always, you know, being burnt at the stake because their software has a bug? Like, I don't know if I've ever found another software where people are so defensive about it not, like, it can't possibly have bugs. It has to be perfect. You keep running into this all the time, where the nodes don't clue you in to what they should be connected with, and then they just silently don't do anything. That's true. I think I'm happy that they allow you to plug stuff in, even if it's not the perfect connection, because it can be really frustrating when they like bar that and something that should kind of be able to fit in doesn't. So I don't know if there's a big ideological difference between preventing you from doing something you shouldn't be able to do and allowing you to do something that will have no effects. But yeah. And then also breaking out of context is still very weird for geonodes in my brain of like, I need one mesh to sample a point on another mesh. And I think they kind of have something for that. But I'm not sure if you can sample based on index. I think you're still trying to find points in space. It's been a long time. We should go back at some point. It would be nice if I could actually tolerate it and we could finish the dungeon nodes, because, you know, the dungeon tile stuff was cool. And the trees were kind of cool too. I have to get over myself first. Okay. It is 6:15. Grimey's still on. We're probably just going to throw a raid his way because I need to go prep. I need to go pack a bag for the weekend. You know, dinner eventually. You don't mind the auto type conversions between nodes at all? You just wish you'd know when you're out of sync with nodes. That's fair. No problem, Yag. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. Yeah, so I'll have a weekend. I'll update you about my weekend, and I will hopefully see you Monday. I don't see why not. Tuesday might be more questionable. I might actually hang out with the wife for the 4th. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a great weekend. Let's raid out on Grimy. He's deep in focus, so we're gonna sneak in. We're gonna sneak. Be very respectful. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday and then Wednesday. Bye-bye.